Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer with you, Shannon Sugar Doyle. We're right on the freezing mark. It's 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit again, right on the freezing mark. The flags are motionless. They're not moving at all. Going with a good track to start this evening's action. I just spoke through the window with our racing officials. They're saying good track conditions to start off this 10-dash card in about 13 minutes' time. Program changes for this evening's program then, coming right up here. Stand by. First change comes up in the opener. Number 2, Northern Iron Man, is going to remove the blinkers. No blinkers. So I take it an open bridle then. Races 2 and 3 are clear. Fourth race, race number 4. We'll get there. It's a field of 8. Daily double, exacta try, super in the 4th. Number 8, this girl rules. We're going to need a driver. Driver TBA. For number 8, this girl rules in race number 4. Race number 5, it's the early super high five opportunity. Number 4, Astro Carnation, steel to aluminum shoes in behind. Race 6, late pick 5 starting up. Number 6, Laugh Now, in need of a driver. TBA for 6 in race 6. 7th race, couple of scratches in here. Take out the inside 2. Number 1, A Sailor's Delight. The 2, Scarlet's Big Beach. Both coming out now, a reduced field of 5 in this evening's 7th race, opening leg of our late pick 4. 8th race. Race number 8, group of trotters in there. No changes. No changes in races 8 or 9. Our 10th and final group of trotters for the high five finale. And a scratch of number 8. Arch's Rainbow. Arch's Rainbow. The 8 horse is scratched from race number 10. That'll have all 7 trotters on gate for that high five finale. We've got you up to speed thus far. The changes tonight, when I get those driver changes to update, I will be passing along those changes to you. Again, it appears Colin Kelly not with us this evening, and we will be passing along those driver changes. When I get them, you'll have them. 11 minutes then, now 10 minutes to wager on this evening's opener. We'll begin the program with the HPI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play, a go-to wager here with that $5,000 guaranteed pool. We've got a busy weekend coming up, and we'll talk about that a little more when we come back from a short break. There's lots more to come on this early Friday evening start at the Raceway in London. Stick around.
It's the season of giving, and 8 of the province's best drivers will once again do their part to help children in need. The 3rd annual Holiday Drivers Challenge, in support of Toys for Tots, takes place on Sunday, December 18th at the Raceway. A day of friendly competition where local children in need are the big winners. Tune in for full coverage beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern on KOSA TV.
All right, welcome back to the show, everyone. From up top, the eye in the London sky, your track announcer with you for the evening. 10 races. Shannon Sugar Doyle, and as you just watched the commercial for, the Drivers Holiday Challenge coming up this Sunday afternoon, a special 2 p.m. matinee. We've got the program on track, and it's available for purchase. You can also download our free program on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And if you plan on being with us on a Sunday afternoon. I can let you know there are still some tables available at the top of the fair, a special lunch menu available. If you care to take in the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, there is room for you upstairs at the top of the fair. You can book your reservation now by dialing up our company using extension 252 to book a reservation now. You can also email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com. Again, I'm told there is still space available up there for reservations. Sunday afternoon, the program gets underway at 2 p.m. for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. And word comes from an event organizer, key event organizer, Kelly McNiven, thanking everyone who has donated so far for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. It's the third annual edition. A reminder that with any donation, you're going to get entered in for a chance to win a $100 gift card donated by Twin Brook Farms. Plus, there's another $100 gift card to be won for all those donating. That's courtesy of Scott and Kim McNiven for the McNiven Stables. And again, event organizer Kelly McNiven mentions that donations can still be dropped off at the Woodbine Mohawk Park, paddock or race office, as well as Wilson's Tax Warehouse here in London. Their location here in the backstretch as well. And our friend of the show, Josie, right here on track, she is setting up a donation bin in the annex, and you'll be able to, if you will, bring along a new unwrapped toy, and feel free to donate all through the weekend for the Toys for Tots. Again, Josie putting together a bin for donations down around the annex this weekend, and that will be available here on track. Cash donations can be given to Kim McNiven, Emma Christoforou, Joanne Colville, or Kelly McNiven. The e-transfers, they work so well last season, working out great again. You can send along e-transfers to Kelly at McNivenK2@gmail.com. Thank you, Kelly, for all you have done last year and this year. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. It is coming your way this coming Sunday afternoon. We're going to get underway with a 2 p.m. post time. And if you can't be with us on track, KOSA TV will have Greg Blanchard, Randy Waples on track hosting the show, and KOSA TV, they do a fabulous production always, and you can check out their social media platforms as well. Standardbred Canada, I'm sure, will post a link coming up on Sunday. Again, if you can't be with us, tune in for that KOSA TV show, and of course you can watch and wager through hpibet.com. Let's get to the Early Pick 5 ticket idea, sponsored by HPI Bet. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool up for grabs here in the opener. Myself, I've gone to 3, Delta Rose. I've gone to 4, Time I'll Pass You By. The current favorite, number 6, Something About Lucy. I've left that one off my Pick 5 ticket. She'll have to show up with her A game. To beat me, she's made a few breaks. 2 of her last 4 outings, she's made breaks in the early going that have been very costly. Garrett Rooney goes on for the drive. Great set of trotting hands, and Garrett Rooney on for trainer George McClure with number 6, Something About Lucy, who's taking the early action right now, 2-1 again. I've left her off my Pick 5 play. I'm going to try 3 and 4 to get things started up in race number 1. The second race, my key play, a key for many, number 6, Miss Italia. Now, this is a really nice filly. I caught up with driver Jay Harris around the paddock last Friday evening. We got talking about this filly. She's got tons of talent, but the odd times she could throw in a bit of a clunker. No fault of her own, maybe a palate issue, and shuts the air off, and then you know what? She backs up through them now and then. It's a rare feature on a nice filly in number 6, Miss Italia. Anything close to her A game, and she'll win just like she did last time out. A 58-1 romp here in London. Just needs to bring it. Number 6, Miss Italia, Jay Harris on board, aiming towards his 2,000th career driving win. That's going to come up very soon for Jay in Ontario. Third race, a group of trotters in there. We're going to try the 1, 2, and 4. Nothing jumping off the page at all for me in race number 4. That's where I'm going to try that all button. And in the 5th race, if we make it there, we're going to need the 1, 2, 5, 6, or 8 to show up to take down the early Pick 5. Robert Reed Jr., We missed him on Tuesday, but he's back with tickets this evening, tickets and selections throughout the night. Robert Reed Jr. Will be joining us for his commentary on the Sunday afternoon card, the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. So we'll look forward to that. Robert Reed Jr. back with us on Sunday for the commentary, ticket ideas, selections, and more. So for Robert, singles in the first three races tonight for Robert. He's gone to number 4, Timeout Pass You By to start things up. Using 6, Miss Italia. In race number 2, using 4, Commemorative. Very sharp winner for trainer Blair Burgess in his latest. Tyler Moore stays on for the drive. And then Robert going deep in races 4 and 5. He's gone 5 deep in each of them. And wide open, I agree, on those final pair of races in this Pick 5 sequence. If you want to play along with Robert Reed's ticket here, $5.20 wager. You can play it for $1 at $25 even. That's how we see the early Pick 5 is shaking down in London. Best of luck at playing along. Best of luck with coming up with your own ticket ideas. We're about 3 minutes away from race number 1, post parading shortly here. We've got trotters to start things up. We've got a Nahu Picks best bet selection courtesy of Mike Probozzi in the opener. It's the 4 Timeout Pass You By, 5-2 co-second choice currently. And again, racing officials deeming this track as good to begin the program. 10 races getting underway very soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Here we go, folks. Race 1 trotters entering the track for a post parade here. Exacta, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. It's the popular Pick 5 play starting things up. Number 1, Chastity Hall. It's Andre Goish training and driving for Gino Toscani. Northern Ironman from Post 2. This one owned, trained, and driven by Gord McKnight. And NE3, Delta Rose, Paul McKenzie pilots. This one leased and trained by George Large. Heaviest action right now comes in late on number 4, Time I'll Pass You By. It's Todd and Moore driving for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Gary trains. Betty McKinnon, the owner breeder of number 5, Kilmartin Dreamer, trained by Ashley Duford. Tyler Borth is in the sulky. Something About Lucy from Post 6 was taking early action here, drifting up now. Garrett Rooney gets the call for Joanne Sloan, the trainer George McClure. 7 outside, Johnny Cash for All Star Farms. Trained by Chris Johnston now. Chris does the driving. Johnny Cash, he's been everywhere. Number 8, Holly Road. Holly Road is owned and trained as well as bred by Fred Freer. Scott Ray is doing the driving. Those are your 8 trotters for the Friday evening opener. Again, it's the Exacta, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, and the HPI Bet. The sponsored Pick 5 play right up front. Getting close here, well over the $5,000 guarantee in the Pick 5 pool. Still some time here. Getting a look at Paul McKenzie aboard number 3, Delta Rose. She was with us back in early November. She was a good early speedster. Tried to go downtown a couple of times. Was second best here on November 4th. And then a 4th best finisher on a Remembrance Day. She went over to Flamborough, tried that route. She just missed by a nose. Next time out, she made a break. She's off the qualifier at the Flamborough and may try to set sail down the road again. Current favorite, though, the heavy action continues at number 4, Time I'll Pass You By, just missing by a neck last time out. It's been a great check getter since getting to the races from just 5 outings, a win, and 2 runner-up finishes. This is 4, Time I'll Pass You By, the chestnut daughter of Resolve, going out for trainer Gary MacDonald. Todd Moore in the sulky, 3 to 5, inside of 2. Number 6, Something About Lucy. Just has to mind those manners in here. She was actually opening up as an early favorite. Right now, a second choice at the 5 to 1. She's going to get an outside chance here. Garrett Rooney had a decent week last week here in London. A good set of trotting hands aboard number 6, Something About Lucy. Garrett Rooney with the catch driving assignment here. Just over 1 minute left for wagers on this early pick 5 opportunity. Here's local Scott Ray hopping on board the 8 Holly Road. Scott Ray with us, of course, for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Coming up on this Sunday afternoon, Scott Ray joining Tyler Borth, both of these drivers competing in the opener, both of these local drivers competing Sunday afternoon here at the Raceway. Again, note the early start time on Sunday, 2 p.m. for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. And again, our own Josie has put together a donation bin, and if it's not there yet, it will be soon in the annex for any new unwrapped toy donations that will be given to the cause there on Sunday. The Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, 3rd annual edition. We're all looking forward to it. We've got 10 races set to go postward here shortly. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Starting gate rolls into position here. It's a field of 8 going behind the gate. It's moving. Trotters. And it's plenty of inexperience here. Many are maidens. Got one lone winner in the 4. Time I'll Pass You By, the 3-5 favorite currently. 7 trotters on gate, plus the lone trailer there. They're at the top of the stretch. It appears to be a gapped off beginning for the 7, Johnny Cash. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Delta Rose came out first for Mackenzie along the inside. Northern Ironman is up there. Up on the outside, a trotting second now. That is Time I'll Pass You By. Time I'll Pass You By with the early challenge to Delta Rose as they swing for the backside run. Time I'll Pass You By here. Took late action and dropped to 1-9. He's being asked to go on in here. She's being asked to go on in here, and she grabbed control just prior to the quarter mile. The Chestnut, Daughter of Resolve. Time I'll Pass You By. Opened this one up in 29-4. Delta Rose took back for the 2-hole ride in second. 3rd best away for Northern Ironman. Holly Road trotting from 4th. 5th best away. Kill Martin Dreamer. Then it's back to Chastity Hall. Next to last was Something About Lucy, and a distanced trailer in Johnny Cash. Down in front of us they travel, and tapping it up through the second quarter, it's the breather for the leader. Time I'll Pass You By, reaching the half in 1:02, 32-1 through that second frame. Delta Rose continues to follow along in second, put in play. Outside of the 3rd, Holly Road, 4th and in for Northern Ironman. Switching outside, 5th, Kill Martin Dreamer. Something About Lucy getting underway. Chastity Hall with 1 beaten. It's a galloping Johnny Cash. Down the backstretch. Second and final time. Time I'll Pass You By. Doing good things still. 3 full lengths. The leader at 3/4 in 1:32-4. Time I'll Pass You By at 1-9 is trotting away from them here. Now on top by 5 expanding lengths. Holly Road is racing second. Kilmartin Dreamers up on the wide side at 23-1, battling on for the deuce against Delta Rose. The winner appears to be clear. Time I'll Pass You By, and it's Todd Moore going to deliver the 1-9 spanking here in the opener. 10 lengths back in second, Kilmartin Dreamer. Northern Ironman was third, and fourth goes to Delta Rose, 2, 4, and 2 over the good going. Time I'll Pass You By. Judges' inquiry here. Judges' inquiry in the opener. They're going to review the action by number 2, Northern Ironman, for the possible pylon violation going into the first turn. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Inquiry on 2. Judges will review his action into the first turn for the possible pylon violation. All alone on the line here, the Chestnut. Time I'll Pass You By picks up her second career win here. Tyler Moore driving for trainer Gary MacDonald. Second best was the 5, Kilmartin Dreamer, over 2, Northern Ironman, over 3, Delta Rose. 4, 5, 2, and 3. And again, the inquiry, it happens to be on the unofficial third place finisher, number 2, Northern Ironman, possible pylon violation first turn action. Down in front of us, number 4, Time I'll Pass You By. She is the 3-year-old Chestnut daughter of Resolve and of Conway County by Conway Hall, read by Tamel Farms. Owned by Christina Sandy and Gary MacDonald. Gary, the winning trainer, and Tyler Moore, the winning driver. And it's a new lifetime best over the good going this evening. Time I'll Pass You By at 1-9 did not disappoint. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judges' inquiry, number 2, Northern Ironman, was inside 2 consecutive pylons, though he was not lapped on at the finish. Thus, no violation, no placings. A 4, 5, 2, and 3 expected to stand here on race number 1. Going official here in the Friday evening opener. 2:10 across the board in the 4-time. I'll pass you by. That exactor came back at 12:40. Buck Try, 25.55. Buck Super, 76.75. Your 20 center worth 15.35. Chastity Hall was 7. Northern Ironman 3rd. Delta Rose 4th. Time I'll pass you by. The easiest of winners. Kilmartin Dreamer was 2nd best. Something About Lucy 6th. Johnny Cash was 8th. Holly Road 5th. Mile of 2, 4, and 2. Over the Good Going becomes a new speed badge for Time I'll Pass You By. From the top, 7, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 8, 5. Our second is next. We go back to the pace. Back to Pacers here in race number 2. A field of 6 all on gate, of course. Exactor Try, Superfecta. This one starting up. Another guaranteed pool of $5,000. It's a pick 4. Pick 4 play begins in race number 2. Expected to open up as a heavy favorite and expected to repeat at number 6, Miss Italia. Jay Harris on his way towards a 2,000 career driving win milestone. It's going to happen very soon right here in Ontario. 5 minutes to post time on the early pick 4 in London. The early double will pays are now posted. As mentioned, Robert Reed Jr., he'll be with us on Sunday afternoon for the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. And all of us at the Raceway would like to send along congratulations to Robert and Megan on the birth of a brand new baby boy. William Ferris was born this past week and doing all right there. And again, congratulations to Robert and Megan on the birth of William Ferris. And again, Robert will be joining the broadcast for Sunday afternoon, 2 p.m. start time. Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, 3rd annual edition. And again, if you can't be with us on track, we can tell you can follow along on the COSA TV social media platforms. I believe Standardbred Canada will be posting a link as well. And if you happen to be with us on track, there's an option, top of the fair, still tables available for reservation. You can dial us up using the extension 252, or you can email top of the fair at westernfairdistrict.com to book your reservation now. Again, I'm told there are still tables available for Sunday afternoon, a special lunch menu available at Top of the Fair. This is for the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. It's always a big event on track, and you can join us, Top of the Fair. Bookings are still available. Again, dial us up using extension 252, or you can email topofthefair at westernfairdistrict.com. It's the early pick 4, starting up here in race number 2. Number 6, Miss Italia. She's been kind of hit and miss here in London, and as mentioned, I got caught up with Jay Harris down around the paddock last Friday evening and got talking about this filly. Jay loves this filly. Plenty of talent there, but she does have a bit of a glitch to her makeup, and if she brings her A game, they can't beat her here. But she throws in the odd wrench, or clunker, if you will. A bit of a palate issue, so it's happened here once or twice in London where she's been a heavy favorite and she has gone back through them. No fault of her own. Again, it's in her makeup, but anything close to her A game here, they will not catch her, and that is why she's a 1-2 favorite. And possibly will get Jay Harris even that much closer to 2,000 career driving victories, which he is aiming for, and we'll get two very soon here in Ontario. I'm 3 deep in leg 2. It's the all button for race 4, and it's 5 deep in the 5th race, a 4th and final leg of this early pick 4. Robert Reed Jr., as mentioned, with us for Commentary Sunday, supplying us with multi-leg ticket ideas. He's singling races 2 and 3, and again going 5 deep on the end in races 4 and 5. Play along on a 20-center. It'll cost you $5 even. If you want to play it for $1, $25 even. It's the early pick 4, race 2, $5,000 guaranteed pool next. Part of our simulcast menu here tonight. It's the Meadowlands simulcast. We've got it for you here on track. Great night of racing there and a great wagering opportunity at the Meadowlands. They've got a pick 5 carryover of $47,000 plus. The pool expected to exceed $250,000. Again, that's all part of the Meadowlands simulcast. We've got it featured for you. One of our featured tracks tonight on our simulcast. Again, it's the $47,000 carryover on their pick 5, likely to exceed a $250,000 pool. And need some ideas? Why not visit NahooPicks.com? John Rallis has put together some ideas for the Meadowlands tonight. Again, visit NahooPicks.com for some selections, ticket ideas on that pick 5 carryover at the Big M. Race number 2, post parading on the pace, 1 DG's Magic Moment, Johnny Hahn on board for owner-trainer Doug Walters. Kevin Gillis, the owner, trainer, and breeder of number 2, Sassenach, Scott Coulter. Lady Jasmine 3, Paul McKenzie Pottitz for owner-trainer Neil Desborough. Don Schuldeis owning, Daryl Vleeming training for Pocket Monster. Travis Henry. Then the 5, close optional, Kyle Stretch owning, Sean Hyatt trains, Totterborth. And then a heavy favorite in number 6, Miss Italia, Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci, Dave Kennedy, all on the ownership line, conditioned by Mike Timpano, driven by Jay Harris. Those are your starters, 6 pacers for this exactor tri superfecta start of an early pick 4. And there is that 6, Miss Italia. Lots of talent in this filly. She's been hit and miss here in London. Took a mark of 156 flat over the Grand River Half-Mile this past summer. A 4-time winner this season. And pretty good earner as well. $15,000 banked in the process from 14 outings. Miss Italia continues to take the heaviest action here at 1-2. If you're not feeling 6, why not feel number 4, Pocket Monster? I've got him pegged as an exactor factor here. Pocket Monster loves a racing up close. Just wasn't happening for this Artspeak filly last time out. It's been very close. Great check getter and a one-time winner this season. 2 minutes, 4/5 over Dresden. Pocket Monster with the hot hands of Travis Henry, leading driver for wins 2022 at the Raceway. Less than 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. In behind the gate, race number 2, field of 6 on the pace. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. Race 2, Pacers, top the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Miss Italia from that outside gate has crossed on over and has grabbed control. Pocketing up was Pocket Monster and a gapped off third here in the early going. DG's Magic Moment, fourth best away for Sassenach. Then we go back to Close Optional, make it Lady Jasmine, then Close Optional, your trailer. They're going quite a bit here. This compact field of 6 at least. 16 lengths, tip to tail, front ending, freewheeling here. Miss Italia had them by the quarter, 27-4. Fired up on her front end mission over the good going. Miss Italia right there in second is Pocket Monster, trying to make it up from third. DG's Magic Moment. Then it's back to Sassenach. Still with the front 5 is Lady Jasmine, and a big gap back to Close Optional. It's just about one half gone. It's just about 1 to go for the quick pace setter. Miss Italia having them by the half and 58-1. She's got a reminder to go on in here. Miss Italia still there with Pocket Monster in second. Little closer in third came DG's Magic Moment, and it's 3/8 left to go. And Miss Italia Appears to be gonna go back through them now. Miss Italia has given it up. Going on was Pocket Monster. Right there in second is DG's Magic Moment up on the outside. Sassenach coming quickly. Sassenach has come on now to challenge Pocket Monster with them in third. DG's Magic Moment. It's Lady Jasmine in fourth. Going on for fifth was Close Optional. Miss Italia. And not tonight. Not going to happen. 128 and 4, 3/4. It appears to be coming down to these two. Sassenach, Pocket Monster, Pocket Monster. Sassenach on the outside appears to be going on by. Sassenach. Scott Coulter wins. Pocket Monster second. Third goes to DG's Magic Moment. Then Lady Jasmine. Close Optional. And Miss Italia 2 minutes, 4/5. It's the two, Sassenach on top of 4, Pocket Monster, then 1, DG's Magic Moment, and 3, Lady Jasmine. 2-4, 1-3, it's unofficial. Back to victory lane returns the unofficial winner of number 2. It's the 2, Sassenach. 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of Little Wubs by Modern Art. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Kevin Gillis. It was Scott Coulter on board for this victory. And the filly goes right to her life best of 2 minutes, 4/5 over the good going. She's a second choice winner here at 6-1. Congratulations. Going official here in the second, DG's Magic Moment third. Sassenach was a winner. Lady Jasmine 4. Pocket Monster second. Close Optional fifth. Miss Italia was 6. 27-4. 58 and 1. 128 and 4. And it's a mile of 2 minutes, 4/5. And it was Sassenach going right to her life best. Top down, a 3-1-4, 2-5, 6 on the bottom. 15.30 to win. Exacta comes back at 86.60. A dollar try for 128.90. Dollar super 795.25. That 20 center it's worth 159.05. The early daily double. Got a 1-9 in front of Sassenach. 28.10 for the $2 double. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3 for a group of trotters. 8 minutes to post time on this exactor try superfecta start of a pick 3 play. 5 minutes wagering time, the upcoming third. I mentioned it's about to get very busy here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We're racing 4 of the next 5 days. Of course, the Sunday matinee, Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. We follow that up with the Monday and Tuesday evening cards at 5:50. We're about to go 4 race days per week from now until the end of May. And, of course, when the new year comes around, we do race Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings from January through to the end of May. About to get real busy on our racing team's end here in London. I sure hope you can join us for many of those race cars. Hope you can join us for Sunday afternoon on track at the Raceway, Drivers Holiday Challenge. And always a great event. This is the 3rd annual edition, all in support of Toys for Tots. Got James McDonald, Scott Young joining us from Woodbine Mohawk Park, locals, Tyler Moore, Scott Ray, Colin Kelly, Brett McDonald, Natasha Day, leading driver Travis Henry, all on board for the Drivers Holiday Challenge this coming Sunday afternoon. If you cannot be with us, watch it from home, the comfort of your own home. KOSA TV, social media platforms, KOSA TV with Greg Blanchard, Randy Waples on the desk for that presentation. Of course, you can watch and wager through hpibet.com. And one more time, still tables available. Top of the fair for reservation this coming Sunday afternoon special lunch menu. Book a table now, dialing up the company number using the extension 252, or you can email top of the fair at westernfairdistrict.com to book your reservation now. There are tables available for Sunday afternoon's special matinee. Starters on a post parade here for race number 3. Group of trotters for this Exactor Tri Super start of a pick 3 play. Number 1, it's Top Hall. Sam Filion on board for Michelle Attard along with Jean Alea. Brett Lester conditions. Oki Healy, number 2. The filly goes out for owner trainer Jack Ray. Scott Ray in the sulky. Dominic DeSantis along with Tom Jacobs is sharing ownership on 3. Willie Wynn. He might for trainer Greg Price, the driver Brett McDonald. Commemorative is number 4. Tyler Borth for Karen Olson Burgess along with SNR Racing Stable Inc. Blair Burgess conditions. Todd and Moore driving 5. Relevant. This one for owner, trainer, Gary MacDonald. Triple S Equine owning Pam Forgy training 6. Coming Fashion. Garrett Rooney. Will be more to come here. There is Coming Fashion. Outside chance for number 7, All Our Wishes. Dan Clements for TJ's stable. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. And then from the trailing spot, number 8, AJ Titan. Michael Hamlin owning and training Anthony Hamlin in the sulky for number 8, AJ Titan. Now on track. 8 trotters then for this Exactor Tri Superfecta, the start of a pick 3 play. Getting a look at number 2, Oki Healy. The filly goes out for Team Ray. Second best last time out to many of these. Gets a shot with this inside post 2. Scott Ray driving 2. Oki Healy currently 5-2. Co-second choice with number 4, Commemorative. Favorite currently, number 1, Top Hall. Sam Filion on board. Sam Filion, a candidate for Rising Star 2022 O'Brien Awards. And we'll wish Sam all the best with that. A strong player in the sulky. This past season has been here in London quite a bit with driving assignments. Again, congratulations, Sam Filion, in with a shot at a Rising Star O'Brien Award for 2022. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the third. Seconds away now from our third race, Trotters. There is still time. Late action now for number 4, Commemorative. Just an easy winner last time out from the same post 4. Went right down the road for trainer Blair Burgess. Tyler Moore stays on to drive. Number 4, Commemorative here at 3-2. Final call. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Trotters at the top of the stretch is 7 on gate, plus the trailer for a field of 8. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Commemorative looking for the lead. Top Hall along the inside and splitting those. O'Key Healy 3 across into that opening turn. And coming out on top, it's going to be Top Hall for Sam Filion. The lead is 2.5 lengths. O'Key Healy setting up for a pocket ride, ducking and tucking into third. Went Commemorative, 4th best away for Willie Wynn. Then back in 5th is Irrelevant. 6th is Coming Fashion. Next to last, 7th for All Our Wishes. The earliest trailer was AJ Titan. 28-4. Quick opening quarter-mile speed for the Trotters over the good going. It's Top Hall still on top. Now the lead has become 3 full lengths. O'Key Healy, the gapped off pocket sitter, second inside, third for Commemorative. And getting underway, 4th best on the outside, Willie Wynn. Off a pair of qualifiers put in play here by Brett McDonald. It's a lap to go for Top Hall. O'Key Healy moving into third. Willie Wynn, Commemorative, holding pattern there in 4th, 5th best on the outside. There goes Coming Fashion up and around. Relevant off the back end. All Our Wishes and still trailing AJ Titan 59-3. Halftime speed. This is still Top Hall, and they can't get close. Still maintaining a 2-length lead over O'Key Healy, who's holding down 2nd, 3rd, and wide. Willie Wynn 4th and in for Commemorative, trying to gain from a 5th is Coming Fashion, and All Our Wishes 3/4 over there in 1:30-1, and it's a motionless Sylvain, make it Samuel Filion on board. Top Hall widens the lead now by 3.5 lengths. It's O'Key Healy holding down the pocket. Battling on for the show, though, will be Willie Wynn along the inside, Commemorative and Coming Fashion, but it's all Top Hall. A gate-to-wire victory for Sam Filion. O'Key Healy was 2nd, 3rd going to Willie Wynn. 1, 2, 3, just like that in 2:02. Unofficial winner number 1, Top Hall here at 2-1. Second choice getting there. 1, 2, 3, 6. Unofficial. For a winner's circle photo will be the one. Top Hall, Sam Filion on board for Michel Letard, along with Jean Allaire. Brett Lester conditioned. Top Hall going all the way here in race number 3 to win in 2:02 over the good going. It's the 7th career win and number 5 on the season. Top Hall lining up for a winner's circle photo here. O'Brien Award finalist for the Rising Star, Sam Filion, took him all the way tonight in London. Congratulations. 6:10 to win for Top Hall. That exactor worth 26 even. Dollar try 30.55. The super for a buck 276.65. Your 20 center worth 55.33. Top Hall a winner. Oki Healy second. Willie Wynn third. Commemorative finish 6. Relevant 8. Coming Fashion 4. All Our Wishes 7. AJ Titan 5th. 28 and 4. 59 and 3. 130 and 1. And it's a mile of 2:02 flat over the good track. Top Hall. Rundown 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 4, 7, 5. Back on the pace. For race number 4, it's a wide open event. One of the more wide open races you will see tonight. Exactor Try Super starts a daily double 3 minutes out. Getting set to post parade them here, updating a few driver changes. Got it for the 8 horse here in the 4th race. Number 8, This Girl Rules, Sam Filion will be driving, trying to come right back. And in race number 6, the 6 Laugh Now, make it Totterborth. Totterborth driving race 6, number 6. Sam Filion driving race 4, number 8. The 1 is Little T, Brett McDonald for Shen Guo, the trainer Taylor Fritz. And number 2, PL Orchid will try to double up here for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains Totterborth. Dan Mead owning. It's Robert Doyle training. Number 3, Scottish Cheddar, Nat Day. She's got the luck. Number 4, Scott Ray driving assignment here for Kyle Stretch, trainer Sean Hyatt. John Ryer, the owner, trainer, breeder of 5, Charmbo Stormy, Paul McKenzie. Dan Darmal is 6, Dan Clements for owner, trainer, breeder, Kevin Gillis. Outside chance for number 7, Bet You'll Love Me. Scott Coulter on for Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart, Lori LePage trains. And then the 8, This Girl Rules. Again, make the driver Sam Filion for Les Écrits. Mark Jelenov, Quebec, it's Raphael Bourassa training 8, This Girl Rules. 3rd time for Bourassa here. 8 pacers then for an exacta try super start of a daily double. Still time here as we go less than 2 minutes. Your 2-minute warning now for race number 4. As mentioned, one of the more wide open events on tonight's racing card. Make it 9 to 5. Number 2, PL Orchid as the big mare. We'll try to double up here for trainer Jason Sherman has Tyler Borth staying on a drive. You're looking at 3, Scottish Cheddar, who was so good here in London late October and into November. So good, in fact, they took her up the highway to Woodbine Mohawk Park, where she paced to a new lifetime best in her Woodbine Mohawk Park debut, 56-4. After that, she finished off the ticket, but now she's back in London, where she had 2 in a row here just over a month ago. Scottish Cheddar, morning line favorite, offering for Nat Day, currently 5-2. 1 minute. Gates moving here for the 4th race. Pacers, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Scottish Cheddar along the inside. Little T gets a reminder to go on in here. Those two together into the opening turn, and a battle on here in the early going. Coming out on top, Little T. Little T at 7-2 takes command, pocketing up in second. Scottish Cheddar away in third. It's the big mare, PL Orchid, with them in fourth. This Girl Rules. It's a gap of 4.5 lengths back to She's Got the Luck in fifth. Next in line, 6. Travels. Charmbo Stormy. Next to last was Dandar Mal, the trailer. Bet You'll Love Me. 28-2, going some. Up front, Little T. Soon to be challenged by PL Orchid, who has gotten underway from third. She's moved into second and will be challenging on this half-mile approach as they pair up 4 in and 4 out. Little T driving on. PL Orchid to her wheel now. Racing out of third, Scottish Cheddar a toe up in fourth for This Girl Rules, getting a shuffle in fifth. She's Got the Luck, setting it up third over. Charmbo Stormy, then Dandar Mal, and pinned inside. I Bet You'll Love Me, but she's not out of it. 59-2 at the half, 31 flat. Rated second frame. Little T is still the one. Little T on top by a length and a Brett McDonald. PL Orchid offers up the first up pressure. Scottish Cheddar sitting pretty third. 3 deep on the outside. This Girl Rules. Fifth and in still for She's Got the Luck up between pacers. Dandar Mal, widest of all. Charmbo Stormy still last. Is a Bet You'll Love Me. They're going to come from everywhere as they get ready to make the swing. 4 home after 3 quarters. 128-3. Little T, PL Orchid, Scottish Cheddar looking for daylight. The room does not appear to be there. Little T is almost there. Little T downtown in London. Second best was Scottish Cheddar. It appeared to be She's Got the Luck third over This Girl Rules, 159-4. It's the one little T all the way here at 7-2. Number 3, Scottish Cheddar second. The 4, She's Got the Luck did get third over 8. This Girl Rules. 1, 3, 4, 8. It's unofficial. Fourth race of the night, and to me, it appears you want to be on or near the lead to win tonight in London. Little T goes downtown here. This 4-year-old daughter of All-American native out of Tierra's Bluff by Artiscape, owned by Shenguo of Waterloo. Trained by Taylor Fritz. Taylor on the head of a Little T. Brett McDonald in the driver's seat as the mare goes all the way in 159 and 4 over the good going. Little T with the mild upset here in race number 4. Congratulations. Going official here in the 4th. Little T won it. PL Orchid 5th. Scottish Cheddar 2nd. She's Got the Luck 3rd. Charmboat Stormy 7th. Dandarmal 8th. Bet You'll Love Me 6th. This Girl Rules 4. 28 and 2, 59 and 2, 128 and 3. The mile was 159 and 4. Little T. Top down a 152, 37, 864, 980 to win for Little T. That exacta worth a $37.80 try, $249.10. The super for $1, $1,310.30. That's the 20-cent ticket worth $262.06. Race 5 up next, still on the pace for the early high 5 opportunity. Exacta try also featured here. 8 Pacers for race 5 is next. Here we go. Starters on parade, still on the pace for race number 5. The one is Undercover Hill. Adding Lasix for this, owned by Joan Rankin, trained and driven by Don Rankin Jr. Only Devils left. Number 2, Garrett Rooney, stays on for Wendy Gultieri, along with Mary Moody, Rachel Roberts, Daryl Roberts trains. Treasured Lou 3, Andy Moore, Pottits for Richard Griffiths, along with John Dixon, Richard trains. John Bell owning, Dane Pearson conditions 4, Astro Carnation, Ryan DeRoche, steel to aluminum shoes in behind tonight. And the 5, it's Valentino of Leda. It's owned by Gino Toscani, trained and driven by Andre Goish. Aussie the second, number 6, Brett McDonald, trying to come right back. This one owned by Len Gamble, the trainer's Ted McDonnell. Outside chance for 7, Jimmy Little, no live money on the pick 5 towards number 7, Jimmy Little here. Owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. Should the 7 happen to win, pick 5 carryover going into race 6. And number 8, Working on My Beach Bod. From the trailing spot for owners Rick Wade and Linda Grummett, Rick trains. Scott Ray is in the sulky. It's a field of 8 on the pace for this exactor try. Super high 5 play up next. Less than 2 minutes. Starter Brad getting set to call them in here for race number 5. We still have time. You would have to hurry. 2-1 for both 5, Valentino of Lida, and 6, Aussie the second. 3-1 action for the trailing horse, number 8, Working on My Beach Bob. Gate moves into position, still time. Gates moving. In behind, we've got Undercover Hill, then Only Devils Left, Treasured Loop, Astro Carnation, Valentino of Lida, Aussie the second, Jimmy Little for 7 on gate. Working on My Beach Pod is in the trailing spot. They're at 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Valentino of Lida to take them on out of there. Treasured Lou left out for second, up on the outside. Aussie the second put in play. Aussie the second. Brett McDonald has this one pointed at 3-5, though Valentino of Lida drives on against the Heavy Choice, and the Heavy Choice gets a little bumpy gated. On the outside in second, will look to be ducking and tucking for third. It's Only Devils Left away in fourth, fifth best away for Undercover Hill. Then Working on My Beach Bod is traveling 6th. Jimmy Little 7th, and the trailer Astro Carnation 29-2, opening quarter-mile speed of Valentino of Lida. Morning line fave got let go here at 9-2 for Goish. All alone traveling second. That is Treasured Lou at 24-1. Here comes Only Devils Left. Put in play. Fourth. And now third. He got bumpy gated on the outside. Gets checked up by Rooney with a lap to go. Half clocked up in a minute and 3/5. A 2-length lead here for Valentino of Lida. Treasured Lou continuing second. Only Devils Left continues to grit grind his way into third. On that live cover to be fourth, Working on My Beach Bod. And now a buried fifth for the 3-5 favorite, Aussie the second, who's out and rolling again, going up and towards three-quarters. Valentino of Lida, wide side, Working on My Beach Bod, still up there in the top 3. Treasured Lou backing through them. Only Devils Left up and around that. Aussie the second is coming, and then along the inside, Undercover Hill. 3 wide as they get ready to make the swing. 131 and 1 for three-quarters. Valentino of Lida still coming up there 3 deep is Aussie the second. In between pacers, Working on My Beach Bod, and along the inside, Treasured Lou. Reaching up on the outside, Aussie the second. Aussie the second takes the fifth. Holding down the deuce was Valentino of Lida. Good late push by Undercover Hill to be third in 2:02 and 3. That's the 6, Aussie the second, getting up to win here is the heavy favorite. Number 5, Valentino of Lida second. The 1, Undercover Hill, home nicely to be third. Then 3, Treasured Lou, and 8, Working on My Beach Bod. 6, 5, 1, 3, and 8 for the high five. Back-to-back driving wins here for Brett McDonald. This victory aboard the 6, Aussie the second. 2-year-old Gallant son of Big Jim. From the No Pan Intended mare, Out of the Frying Pan. Owned and bred by Len Gamble, trained by Ted McDonnell. Brett McDonald driving for the double. He goes back-to-back. this evening. Aussie the second, winning over the good going in 2:02 and 3. Congratulations. Race 5 is now official. Undercover Hill, third. Only Devils Left, 6. Treasured Lou, 4. Astro Carnation, 8. Valentino of Lita, second. Aussie the second won it. Jimmy Little, 7th. Working on My Beach Bod, finished 5th. 29 and 2, a minute, 3/5, 1:31 and 1, a mile of 2:02 and 3. Aussie the second. From the top, a 3:64, 8:2, 1:75. 3:30 on a win ticket. Daily double came back at 22.70. The exactor 13.70. Dollar try 27.65. The high five 20 center 86.70. Dollar pick 4 411 even. The 20-cent pick 5 167.83. And the high five again 20 center 86.70. There was a pick 3 onto the fifth race. 20 center came back at $10 and change. Flip the page to start the back half of this Friday evening program. Back on the trot for race 6. And we've got a best bet selection here, possibly. Nah, we'll scrap that one. Actually, I believe it might be the... Let me just go back to the front. Now, we'll talk it up there maybe in a bit. We'll go to race 6, the Trotters, for an exactor try superfecta, the start of our late pick 5. Again, it's a late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. Tyler Borth will be driving number 6. Laugh Now. I believe that completes the driver changes on this Friday evening card. Again, Tyler Borth driving 6. Laugh Now in the up-and-coming 6th race. Exactor try super, the start of a pick 5 play. 10 minutes to think about it.
It's the season of giving, and 8 of the province's best drivers will once again do their part to help children in need. The 3rd annual Holiday Driver Challenge, in support of Toys for Tots, takes place on Sunday, December 18th at the Raceway. A day of friendly competition where local children in need are the big winners. Tune in for full coverage beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern on KOSA TV.
Late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. I'm all over the one downstairs party, so too are many others. Opens at 1 to 5, this being a best bet selection for Mike Probosi and his Ontario Racing picks this evening. Race number 7 is where it gets a little bit wide open, but it's a reduced field of 5, right? 5 starters, kind of wide open, so you want to be on that all button, I believe, for race number 7, scratching the 1 and 2. Again, a short field of 5, so an all button looks pretty good to me in race number 7. The 8th race, number 4, Daylon Midnight, qualifier says he's good to go, and number 6, Marvin Hagler. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park, though, has missed about a month of racing action, so keep that in mind. Using caution with 6, Marvin Hagler in race 8. The 9th race, going to go to the inside 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Group of $8,500 claimers on the pace for fillies and mares. The 10th race, looking to complete with 2. Global News gets the nose on gate for this. Number 6, Jayport Road Runner. A winner last time out at double digits. Scott Ray stays on for Totterborth. Totter goes on the 7, Bucktober. Caught up in traffic there last time out. The outside chance for Bucktober in our 10th and final race. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 5 ticket idea. He's gone 2 deep here in the opening leg. Using the 1 Downstairs Party and the 6 Laugh Now. Again, Totherborth driving 6 in here. Robert going deepest of all in race number 7. 3, 4, 5, and 7. 3 deep in the 8th. Keying, singling the 1, Alyssa Marie, really liking that mare's chances in race number 9, says Robert Reed Jr. His best bet selection on tonight's card is that 1, Alyssa Marie on the class drop. And the 10th race. We're on the same page for that. Both of us using a 2, 6, and 7 on the end of our late pick 5 ticket ideas. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own selections for our late pick 5 in London. Got him on Post Parade. Trotters for race number 6, opening leg of a late pick 5. Number 1, a Downstairs Party. Garrett Rooney stays on for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cass Snyder. Number 2, Satin Pajamas. Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Carol Wetlofer. The man from Uncle 3, Dennis Morrissey, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Dr. David James Peden and Dina D'Ambrosio. Jeff O'Brien, along with Eldon and Carol Wetlofer, Pamela Baum on the ownership line of 4, Chasen Jaden with Jeff training. Alfie Carroll stays on. 5 is Woodshed. Woodshed, owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore. And then the outside chance for 6, Laugh Now for Triple S Equine. The trainer is Jacob Roberts. The driver, make it Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth now listed for 6 here in race number 6. Trotters, Exacta Tri Super. This one opening up our late pick 5. Heavy action continues on the 1, Downstairs Party, trying to make it 3 in a row. Less than 2 minutes. Just over a minute now. Ladies and gentlemen, just a report of a program error in this sixth race. In race 6, number 5, Woodshed, showing trotting half hobbles, has not had the half hobbles on in recent starts, will not be wearing trotting half hobbles tonight again. It's a program error. In race 6, the 5, Woodshed, not wearing trotting half hobbles, has not been racing with the trotting half hobbles in recent starts. Starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. In behind the gate, downstairs party, satin pajamas. The man from Uncle, Chasing Jaden Woodshed. And Laugh Now, well back at the beginning, will be number 3, the man from Uncle. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. And to take them on out of there, Chasing Jaden. Alfie Carroll up on the outside looking for the lead against the barn mate. Satin Pajamas, those two together. Away in third, we've got Woodshed trotting from fourth. Downstairs Party, fifth best away for Laugh Now. And then we go way, way back to the man from Uncle, the subject of a judge's inquiry. Off stride in third went Woodshed. Woodshed went to the gallop there for Andy Moore. Quarter mile speed was 30-2. Chasing Jaden being left alone here with Satin Pajamas in second. All alone in third, that heavy 1-9 choice. Downstairs Party with this front flight in fourth is Laugh Now, and then distanced off of these are both Woodshed and the man from Uncle. Down in front of us they travel. Chasing Jaden on top. Company shows up now, and it's Downstairs Party, the heavy favorite, to offer up the first up pressure, 101 3 halftime. Chasing Jaden. Downstairs Party. Tripping out. Satin Pajamas, a gapped off fourth for Laugh Now. Down the backside they'll travel. And here's the heavy favorite showing up and going on by. Downstairs Party going to the top. Chasing Jaden, reaching down deep to battle on here, is holding second. A half length back for Carroll. Trotting from third, Satin Pajamas. Still fourth. Laugh Now still way back in fifth. Woodshed and sixth, the man from Uncle. 131 and 2, 29 and 4 through the third. And it's Downstairs Party, and it's Chasin' Jaden, these two. Downstairs Party putting away Chasin' Jaden, who's holding down second. The only race in this one is for the show spot. It'll go to 2 Satin Pajamas. Downstairs Party, 3 in a row with Rooney on board for Team Schneider. Second best was Chasin' Jaden. Then came Satin Pajamas and Laugh Now in 2:03. Top four, unofficial 1, 4, 2, and 6. They will be reviewing the start of number 3, the man from Uncle here. Again, reviewing the start, judges' inquiry. Reviewing the start of number 3, the man from Uncle. Possible unfair start here in race number 6. To the winner's circle again. Downstairs Party, 3-year-old bay colt by Cadabra, at a Misty Ridge by Tom Ridge, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider conditioned, and Garrett Rooney to driven to win here for 3 in a row in London. Over the good going tonight, 2:03. Downstairs Party, falling in love with London. 3 straight victories, all coming here in the Forest City of Ontario. Downstairs Party, 1 to 9, much the best. And Cassidy Schneider possibly up for an O'Brien Award for Rising Star 2022. She's been doing it well all season long. Congratulations, Cassidy. Ladies and gentlemen, refunding number 3, the man from Uncle, for all exactor tries, super, win, play, show wagers. Again, number 3, the man from Uncle, did not receive a fair start. Will be refunded here. If you did wager on 3, in the pick 5 play, you're going to get the favorite being the winner, number 1, Downstairs Party. Gone official here in race number 6. Downstairs Party won it easy. Satin Pajamas 3rd, the man from Uncle 6th, Chasin' Jaden 2nd, Woodshed 5th, Laugh Now was 4. 30 and 2, 101 and 3, 131 and 2, a mile of 2:03. Downstairs Party from the top, 1, 3, 6, 2, 5, 4, 210 across the board for Downstairs Party. Exactor 670. $1 try, 16.20. The super for $1.28 even. That's a 20-center worth, $5.60. Race 7, up and coming. Scratching the 1 and 2. Reduced field of 5. Wide open here. Exactor try, super. This one starts. Our late pick 4. Here we go. Late pick 4 kicks off here in race number 7, a reduced field of 5, so that's why I'm hitting all. All button for me with 5 starters here. The 1 and 2 have scratched. So any one of 5 for me to start things up in this late pick 4. The 8th race, trying the 4, Daylon Midnight off the qualifier. Trying the 6, Marvin Hagler off a 1-month rest. Race 8 went inside to the 1, 2, 3, 4. Race 10 using 2, Global News, getting her nose on gate for this. And along with the 6, J-Port Roadrunner, and 7, Bucktober. All 3 should be factors in our 10th and final race. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 4 ticket idea. Gone 4 deep in this opening leg. Using all but the 6 of Bonnie Sunshine. 4, 6, and 8 in the 8th. Singling number 1, Alyssa Marie. His best bet selection on this evening's card. Alyssa Marie dropping in class after facing much tougher over Flamborough. Her last victory came here in London. She was winning by a dozen lengths in 58 and 3 mid-November. She had 2 in a row here in London. Actually, you look through the program lines, 2 victories popping off the card. The only 2 times she raced in London, and she's back on board tonight with a rail advantage. Race number 9, a single for Robert Reed Jr. 10th race. We're together on this 2, 6, and 7 to close out a late pick 4 in London. Just over a minute. Here we go. The field for race 7 now on parade. It's Pacers. $15,000 claiming tags for the condition types. Fillies and mares. Non-winners 30,000 life. 1 and 2 were scratched. The 3 Sunset Soph. Natasha Day for Bill Durkin. Trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. Straight Talker 4 for Doug Hastings. Brian Daly. Michael Carther training. Garrett Rooney stays on. And the 5, it's Scarlet Dragon. Scarlet Dragon, Todderborth for Brianna Atkinstein. Trainer Steve Bossens. Bonnie Sunshine, 6, Jay Harris for ICR Racing. Trainer is Kenny Oliver. And then the 7, Play Like Carrera. Darian Ham owning and training. Brad McDonald is in the sulky. There you have it. Fillies and mares on the pace. Race 7, reduced field of 5 to start up tonight's late pick 4. Two minutes. Seconds away now. There is still time. You would have to hurry. 5-horse field on the pace for this Exacta Tri Super. The start of a late pick 4 in London. 2-1 action for both 4 Straight Talker and 5 Scarlet Dragon. Gates moving. We've got Sunset Soph, Straight Talker, Scarlet Dragon, Bonnie Sunshine, Play Like Carrera. A 5-horse field, of course, all noses on gate 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Sunset Soph, Bonnie Sunshine. These two together. Off the car first, traveling inside third. Straight Talker, 4th best away for Scarlet Dragon. The earliest trailer is going to be Play Like Carrera. Pylon position for all 5 now as they head on up to the quarter-mile marker. Sunset Soph was released here as the longest shot on the board. Sunset Soph for Nat Day at 6-1, just coasting here at the quarter mile. 28-4. Right in there in second was Bonnie Sunshine, traveling third. Straight Talker continuing 4th. Scarlet Dragon, Play Like Carrera, trailing, would have to circle up from last. Beginning to move out of third will be a challenger, and Straight Talker. Straight Talker is going to be rushing and brushing here for Garrett Rooney on the half-mile approach. Straight Talker going after Sunset Soph, and these two are going to hook up with a lap to go. 59-3. Halftime speed. Sunset Soph drove on. Sunset Soph on top by a full length, being pressed by Straight Talker with them in third still. Bonnie Sunshine gapping slightly on the cover 4th was a Scarlet Dragon, and the trailer Play Like Carrera only 3 off the lead as they battle towards 3/4. Straight Talker on the outside trying to put ahead in front of a stubborn Sunset Soph who's going to take her all the way. Bonnie Sunshine continuing third out there in 4th. Scarlet Dragon, Play Like Carrera trailing on by 3/4. 128-4. Sunset Soph back on top by a full length and a day. Battling on for second. Straight Talker inside. Bonnie Sunshine wide side. Scarlet Dragon. Sunset Soph. She's almost there. Sunset Soph, longest shot on the board, wins by 3. Scarlet Dragon second. Bonnie Sunshine. Then the Straight Talker, Play Like Carrera, 159-1. Just to tick off her life best. Sunset Soph. That's a 3. Sunset Soph on top of 5. Scarlet Dragon over 6. Bonnie Sunshine, then 4. Straight Talker. 3, 5, 6, 4 unofficial. Here's Nat Day coming back with the unofficial winner, Sunset Soph, 5-year-old daughter of Hoosier Boy from the Island Fantasy Dam, Stonebridge, Flores. It's owned and bred by Bill Durkin of Sparta, Ontario. Larry Fitzsimmons trained, and Natasha Day driven to win. Winning caretaker, of course. Dylan Jackson out for the photo. Just a tick off the lifetime best for Sunset Soph tonight over the good track. 159-1. Congratulations. She paying $15.20. That exactor $41.80. Dollar try $86.10. The super for a buck $83.75. 20 center worth $16.75. So 1 and 2 at scratch. Sunset Soph won it. Straight Talker 4. Scarlet Dragon 2nd. Bonnie Sunshine 3rd. Play Like Carrera 5th. Fractions of 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 128 and 4, and it's a mile of 159 and 1. Mapped out by Nat Day aboard Sunset Soph. Top down, a scratch. 1 4 2 3 5, and it's 3 more to go on a Friday evening in London. Pick 3, exactor try, super coming up on the trot for a field of 8 in 10 minutes.
It's the season of giving, and 8 of the province's best drivers will once again do their part to help children in need. The third annual Holiday Driver Challenge, in support of Toys for Tots, takes place on Sunday, December 18th at the Raceway. A day of friendly competition where local children in need are the big winners. Tune in for full coverage beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern on KOSA TV.
Here comes your field for race number 8. Great group of trotters. Pick 3, Exactor Try, Superfecta. You're looking at number 1, Massive Ovation, with Scott Coulter driving for Jim McKeag and Jan McKeag. It's Jim doing the training. Should read Jan McKeag Weischer on the ownership line with Jim McKeag. The 2, it's Kane Gang. It's John Yake, Chris Yake sharing ownership with John Training. Mike Horner on 2, Kane Gang. Road to Redemption 3, Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Mike Budway. The 5, Stormont Tim. Let's go to 4. Daylon Midnight off the bench here for Dave Lemon and Gordon Yo. Jen Pinkerton training. Lornhouse driving off the qualifier. Appears good to go. 8-1 currently. The 5 is Stormont Tim with Dan Clements on board for Jacob McCurley. The trainer is Jason Libby. And then the 6, Marvin Hagler. Brett McDonald driving for Mary Pedden, along with Mark McCory, Mark Drains. Even money currently on 6, Marvin Hagler. 7 outside, should have known better. Anthony Hamlin on board for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. And to complete the field, number 8 is Trade Barrier. Alfie Carroll on board for Angie Carroll. The trainer's Richard Carroll. Those are your starters. 8 trotters for an Exactor Try Super Pick 3 starting up. Less than 2 minutes. Final call for wagering here. 8th race Trotters getting set to go postward. Gates moving. It'll be Massive Ovation, Kane Gang, Road to Redemption. Daylon Midnight, Storm on Tim, Marvin Hagler, Should Have Known Better. Trade Barrier is in the trailing spot. Off stride prior to the start. It's number 5. Storm on Tim, well back. Here they come. They're off. It'll be Road to Redemption, leaving on out of there. Massive Ovation towards the inside, floating out for third. A Daylon Midnight. And situated outside in fourth, Marvin Hagler up from the trailing spot as Trade Barrier. Then it's back to Kane Gang, Should Have Known Better, Distanced, and the subject of an early judge's inquiry here, the 5. Storm on Tim, up to the opening quarter mile they travel. Road to Redemption here for Tyler Borth, getting the front end respect. Not going much at all, likely the softest opening quarter of the night. 30-1, and it belongs to Road to Redemption. A Massive Ovation is second, continuing third, Daylon Midnight, heavy favorite. Marvin Hagler at 1-2, racing out of fourth, fifth and in. Trade Barrier, switching outside in sixth was Kane Gang. And then we go back to Should Have Known Better and Never In It. Storm on Tim. It's 1 half gone and 1 to go for Trade Barrier. 1:02, big time breather for the leader through that second quarter. It was 31-4, and it's Road to Redemption still going forward. Daylon Midnight up and after him outside in second, third and in for Massive Ovation out there in fourth. Marvin Hagler, a buried fifth for Trade Barrier. Then comes a Kane Gang and Should Have Known Better up and towards three quarters. Road to Redemption will have to pick it up. Here's a rushing and brushing Marvin Hagler up to engage this leader. 1:32 flat for three quarters. Road to Redemption farthest out. Marvin Hagler may have just delivered another knockout blow here in London. It's Marvin Hagler going to the top. Second best is Road to Redemption. A real battle for third. Here's Massive Ovation trying to hold off an extreme long shot and Should Have Known Better. Marvin Hagler, a wrapped up winner for Brett McDonald. He's in for three. Road to Redemption was second. It got close for third. Massive Ovation was against Should Have Known Better in 2:02-1. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the start of number 5, Storm on Tim, holding all tickets. Top 4 unofficial reads a 6-3-1-7. And returning down in front was the 6, Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler, 3-year-old son of Crazed. From the Muscles Yankee mare. Show Me Your Muscles for Mark Pedden, along with the Mark McCory, Mark Trains, Brett McDonald on board and driving for the triple. Marvin Hagler, after missing a month, shows up in the winner's circle here, 202-1 over the good going. It's a 5th career win and 4th of 2022. Congratulations. As a result of the judge's inquiry there, you can see number 5, Storm on Tim, was not inside the fair start poll at the word go. Thus, there'll be a refund of all exactor try, super win play show wagers, any multi-leg wagered tickets on 5 would be directed to the post-time favorite, being number 6, Marvin Hagler, the winner. Again, refunding number 5, Storm on Tim in race 8 for the unfair start. Gone official here. Marvin Hagler, $290, exactor $890, dollar try $11.85, super for a buck $203.85. That 20 center worth 40 and change. Massive Ovation was third. Kane Gang 6. Road to Redemption second. Daylon Midnight 7. Storm on Tim was 8. Marvin Hagler won it. Should have known better 4. Trade Barrier 5th. Mod of 2-2-1. Marvin Hagler goes 2 for 2 this fall in London. Top down 3-6-2, 7-8, 1-4-5, and it's 2 more to go. On the pace for race 9, on the trot for race 10. 6-horse field up next on the pace. Exactor try, late double. Superfecta as well. Best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. It's the one, Alyssa Marie. 6 minutes to post time. On post parade here, starters for race number 9, field of 6 on the pace, Alyssa Marie. Scott Coulter for Michelle LaRiviere, the trainer Dwayne McFadden. Lady Aguila. Number 2, Jay Harrison for Pierre Strasbourg, along with Stéphane Larocque. Doug Walters training. Mostly Dolly 3, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer George Robinson. And then the 4, Kiss It Better, Travis Henry, Shelley Kerr owning Denny Kerr trains. Tyler Bohr stays on 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, owned and trained by Tom Ham. And then to complete this one, number 6, Chocolate Milk Toast, Dan Clements for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Those are your pacers, 6 of them for an Exactor Tri Super late double in London. Getting set to go postward here. It's race number 9, Exactor Tri Super Late Double on a field of 6 pacers. Current fave, number 1, Alyssa Marie here at 8-5. 5-2 action for both of 4, Kiss It Better, and 5, Azucar Pipe Dream. Gates moving. Alyssa Marie on the rail. Lady Aquila. Mostly Dolly. Kiss It Better than Azucar Pipe Dream Chocolate Milk Toast. Field of 6. Who do you like? Top of the stretch. Claiming fillies and mares on the pace. Here they come. Here they go. Azucar Pipe Dream off the car first for Borth. Along the inside, Alyssa Marie. Kiss It Better as left on out of there to assume a top 3 position. Inside fourth, Lady Aquila. Then came Mostly Dolly, the earliest trailer. Chocolate Milk Toast. Single file here in the early going. Azucar Pipe Dream released at 9-2 on top by 3 full lengths. Azucar Pipe Dream headstrong here for Borth. Closing up the gap in second is a 7-5 favorite, Alyssa Marie. Racing out of third, Kiss It Better. Quarter mile zipped right along here, 28-2 for Azucar Pipe Dream. Alyssa Marie thinking about it third, Kiss It Better. Traveling out of fourth, the Lady Aquila, fifth and in, Mostly Dolly, and directed to the outside in sixth. There goes Chocolate Milk Toast. Halftime leader, Azucar Pipe Dream, had them at the half at 59-2. She got a 31 flat. Second quarter breather in. Azucar Pipe Dream, the one to take down. Kiss It Better will be pressing along here in second. Alyssa Marie, all dressed up now with no place to go in third. Fourth and wide, a Lady Aquila down the backstretch. Second and final time. Azucar Pipe Dream, her lead just a half length now to the first up attacker. Kiss It Better keeps on coming. Third and in, Alyssa Marie. Fourth and wide, a Lady Aquila. Angled to the outside in fifth. Went Mostly Dolly. The trailer continues to be Chocolate Milk Toast. After 3 quarters, 28-4. Kiss It Better going to the top. Up on the wide side, a Lady Aquila looking for some room. Alyssa Marie. And coming way up on the outside will be Mostly Dolly through the stretch into the mile. Kiss It Better. Here's Mostly Dolly on the outside. Mostly Dolly for the win. Looked like Kiss It Better for the deuce. Lady Aquila third. Alyssa Marie fourth at 159-4. Unofficial winner, number 3, Mostly Dolly. Mostly Dolly. Rooney on board for Robinson. Second best was the 4, Kiss It Better. Then 2, Lady Aquila. 1, Alyssa Marie. 3, 4, 2, and 1 unofficial. For a winner circle photo, number 3, Mostly Dolly, 6-year-old daughter of Dolly. At a more than most by Abercrombie. For owner, trainer George Robinson of Windsor, Garrett Rooney was on for this victory in 159-4. Mostly Dolly, the mild upset winner here of the 9th. Congratulations. Alyssa Marie was fourth. Lady Aquila third. Mostly Dolly won it. Kiss It Better second. Azucar Pipe Cream fifth. Chocolate Milk Toast finishing sixth. 28 and 2, 59 and 2, 128 and 4, and it's a mile of 159 and 4. Mostly Dolly top down a 4, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6. 11.80 to win. Exactor 39.50. Dollar try 56.40. The super for a buck 116.30. The 20 center it's worth 23.26. 10th and final up and coming. Scratch the 8. Arches Rainbow. Arcs Rainbow, or Arches Rainbow. 11 minutes to post time, 10th and final. We've got 7 trotters that will be all on gate here for the exacta try. Super high 5 in 11 minutes. We are getting set to go postward here. Race number 10, you can see our trotters are leaving the paddock. They'll be stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Final leg of that massive Pick 5 carryover at the Meadowlands is coming up. Best of luck to any and all that are still alive into this fifth and final leg of the Pick 5 at the Meadowlands. If the 8-horse happens to win race 5 at the Big M, $300,000 plus returning on a 20-cent wager. Incredible. Here's our field for race number 10, our high five finale. Number 1, Yeti Set Go. Scott Coulter driving for Clifton Hobbs and Earl McLeod with Earl Training. Angie Carroll owning and training number 2, Global News. Garrett Rooney. Duke Deo 3 has Anthony Hamlin driving for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. And then the 4 Essential Worker, Michelle McMullen, along with Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan on the ownership line, Kent Gowan training, Andy Moore driving for Essential Worker. Barroom Brawl Boys 5. It's owned by Gino Toscani, trained by Ashley Lenvoy, Travis Henry. J Port Road Runner 6, Scott Ray stays on for Toddler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack. Toddler trains. And then the 7 is Bucktober for Toddler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack. Toddler training and driving number 7, Bucktober, in December at the Raceway. 8 was a scratch. 7 trotters for the high five finale. Exacta Tri also featured here, moments away from a start. Less than a minute. The starter calls the Trotters. Gates moving. It'll be Yeti Set Go, Global News, Duke Deo, Essential Worker, Barroom Brawl Boys, Jayport Roadrunner, Bucktober for Seven Noses. All on gate. Race 10 Trotters. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off in a breaker at the start. The 3, Duke Deo, is gone off stride, leaving on into their Global News. Global News looking for the lead along the inside. Yeti Set Go to a break. Yeti Set Go. No, he's off stride. To the backside, Global News. The marching orders tonight to cut one out in London. It's a 3-length lead. Second best is Jayport Roadrunner. Trotting from third, Essential Worker. Fourth best away for Barroom Brawl Boys. Bucktober to look at it from fifth, about 8 off the lead. Back down trotting, though distanced off of them. Yeti Set Go. And way back to Duke Deo, who was a gate breaker. 29 seconds flat for the leader. Global News. Loose up front here for Garrett Rooney. Second best continues to beat Jayport Roadrunner. Watching from third, Essential Worker, Barroom Brawl Boys, Bucktober. Switching outside here just prior to the half mile. Global News in complete control here. The half was a minute and 2/5. Second best continues to be Jayport Roadrunner outside and driving Bucktober. Bucktober for Borth was fifth, fourth, third, and still going forward here with less than 3/8 left to go. Global News on down the backside. Bucktober is moving into second, third and in for Jayport Roadrunner. Fourth and wide, Barroom Brawl Boys still with the front flight in fifth. Essential Worker 3/4 up and 1:31 flat. And it's still Global News. Global News, the lead, though, has shrunk down to a neck. Bucktober keeps on coming here for Borth. A Jayport Roadrunner angled to the outside from a third. A battle on for fourth. Essential Worker, Barroom Brawl Boys. Bucktober has gone to the top. Bucktober is going to win for Borth. Barn Meat, Jayport Roadrunner, second best for Ray. Third goes to Global News, then Essential Worker, Barroom Brawl Boys, Yeti Set Go, and Duke Deo, 201 and 3. It's the 7 Bucktober on top. 7, 6, 2, 4, 5. 7, 6, 2, 4, 5. Unofficial winning high five combo. Bucktober's come back. 3-year-old son of Flanagan Memory out of Armbro Equinox by Conway Hall. For Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosak. Tyler training and driving this one to his 7th career victory. That's 7 on the season. His first season to the races, Bucktober. Gets a great shot at 3-year-old trotting gelding of the year here at the Raceway. 2:01 3, the winning mile over the good going. For Bucktober, he paid $5.30, exactor $20.80, dollar try $25.65, high five 20 setter $49.01, late double $39.60, pick 3 at $5.41, the dollar pick 4 $412.10, and the pick 5 20 setter $83.84. Yeti set go with 6. Global News third. Duke Deo 7. Essential Worker 4. Barroom Brawl Boys 5th. Jayport Roadrunner 2nd. Bucktober 1 at the 8 was a scratch. And again, Bucktober. Big season in his first year at the races with 7 wins now to his credit. From the top, a 6, 3, 7, 4, 5, 2, 1 scratch in the bottom, and that'll do it for the live racing tonight. We are set to do 3 days in a row. Sunday matinee, Monday, Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. And again, for Sunday afternoon, there are still tables available at the top of the fair. Should you care to join us, dial up the Raceway using the extension 252 to book a reservation now for Sunday afternoon, top of the fair. There are some tables available, special lunch menu available. You can also email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com. It's all going to go down on Sunday afternoon. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge, 3rd annual edition in support of Toys for Tots. Going to be a great time. We'll catch up with you then. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend. We'll talk to you on Sunday.